I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi, Cake. I'm so tired. Oh, how come? Is it late where you are at? I woke up at 3 a.m. It's 3:30 a.m. So it's still the middle of the night. I would have just gone back to bed. I'm trying to put a time mark on my chat. I misclicked. Why is there not a time mark? There was a time mark at the... Aha, I found it. Yes. I woke up in a pool of sweat. Oh no. Are you getting sick? Like I sleep shirtless and my blanket soaked. I have no idea. I was already sick with an infection last week. I hope not. Oh no. Or maybe it's your body like fighting off some things. And how do you feel? You just tired, or do you feel okay? Tired and thirsty constantly, and a little dizzy when I stand too fast. I would definitely try to drink enough, especially since you sweated so much. Your body's probably dehydrated from sweating so much, so I would definitely drink a lot. Do you live alone? If you do, you should let someone know that you are sick and not feeling well. Always good to have people know. And I mean someone like, I live with family. Okay. That's good. Do you have to go in for work today, normally? You have a song request. Yeah, work yesterday. Yeah, I hope you feel better when by the time you have to go to work, so that and otherwise you better go to the doctor, right? To oh, whoops. Hi, Robin. This is a totally different genre again. Howdy, creative partner. Did a short test stream yesterday. Well, can I tell you, I came to check the computer after dinner and I was like, what? Robin is on. And I clicked on you and you were offline. So I missed you like by a hair. Was online for like 30 minutes. Aha. I hope you enjoyed it. All went well. It's a very improvised setup. Still a few frustrating things, but worked by my way around it for now. Yeah, like the setup is always a thing to consider. I'm like also not completely happy with my setup yet, and what I mean with that is like my background. I would like to have it a bit more clean and pleasing to the eye, but for now I have to roei with the riemen I have. That was an interesting song request, Kate. Mostly cable management. Aha, I get that. I don't have a cable long enough that also stays in my phone well enough. Aha. So yeah, that's what I have now has to do. Do you have an Action where you live? So I bought a very long cable in the Action. I don't use it here because my desktop where the phone is attached to is very close to me, so I don't need the long one here, but for in the living room we use a long one and we wire it through the couch so that we always have a phone loader near us when we need it, when we are chilling in the couch. I use my phone as a cam only. Yeah. I think my phone is also only a cam. Maybe also my microphone. I'm not sure about that anymore. I forgot. I feel like fixing my setup is a bit like my learning for my French exams. I will like check it, how to do it, I will do it, and then I will forget like minutes after. Yes, I have, but don't say stay in because of my phone cover. But I need that so it's more sturdy for my tripod. Okay, I get like a lot of issues and you have to like handle along the issues. The cable is from the Action. Long live the Action. Here you have like also more shops. You have like the Woolworth. We didn't have that in Belgium. It's a bit like the Action, but it has more and different things a bit. Hi, Orange. Robin House Lego Life. Cable is now wrapped around the tripod. Still building. I remember all of a sudden. How do I do that? I have to rewrite my caption. I'm not doing this snail anymore at the moment, or not mainly. I'm not slacking around anymore. Good morning, not slacking. Like imagine people misunderstanding that for me being lazy. Would just be terrible. I have a quite busy day today. So after stream I have to leave right away to take my kid to the dance class. And then after the dance class I have like a 10-minute march to get my kid from the dance class to the doctor's. So it's gonna be, I'll have to do some magic tricks. What happened to my music? I'm going to try making 3 cakes in 3 hours. Ooh, that's a challenge. Hi, Leotora. Are you continue roofing today? Continuing roofing. Ugh. Good morning, Bear. Yep, got the edges to do. Wow. I actually really like doing work like that. I'm quite a bit jealous. I would like to be up there with the roof, burning a bit, feeling like a MacGyver. 9. Burning the roof looks fun. It was pretty fun, lots of fire. It's like a trap. Hi Tiana. Hi Bear. Welcome to Tuesday Bear and Garden. It's a felt fabric with tear and the back and along the edges. Make me. I have never used like heat to add an effect to my wood. I have used my heating iron to bend wood, or to try to remove imperfections. I have as well, but not to put an effect on it, no. It's heavy stuff on roll weight. 1 roll weighs 36 kilos. Okay. Cue it a workout, yeah. I have seen like cool things other workers have made, like in jewelry wise, by burning. Yeah, but not there yet. I would also have to like, probably best not to do it in an apartment. As a kid I loved making the fine pork red hot and then fine poker red hot and then burning patterns into the logs. Aha, yeah, that's fun. Where did I put my glasses? Here. Imagine them being on their place. Can't find them then. I've wanted to do that more ever since. Yeah, that sounds super cool. Like I have a sort of soldering iron where you can also like brand wood a bit with, but the times I have tried it, I've miserably failed. Maybe because I didn't have a good pattern to work with, but yeah, I have burned patterns in my fingers with a soldering iron by accident. So you branded yourself, Bear. Make a giant clock with your giant flamethrower. Not sure I have the space for that. What type of cakes are you making, Orange? I guess one is like an orange cake, but what are the two different types? But burning my fingers with a liquid nitrogen is more painful. Ooh, I can imagine. Oh, I cannot imagine, but I can like, yeah, I can get it. Let's take a picture first. Occupational hazard. I'm making tres leches, a topper with mandarin pieces, the upside down orange, and a banana cake in very familiar with. I'm very familiar with. The bananas are ripening on my kitchen bench now. Aha. I have not made enough banana cakes. I used to make a lot of like banana pancakes and such for my kid when she was a baby, but lately I don't cook with bananas anymore. I didn't tighten it enough. I think I'm burning wood right now. On the bright side, I have only electric myself for my career. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Yay. 3 times is enough for anyone. I have electrocuted myself already plenty times as well. One really hurt. Probably is you have to sometimes work on live equipment. Hi, how are you? How are you, D-Bomb? I'm doing good. Thank you for the hydration. Cheers. I've had 2 electric fences, 3 of 240 volts and about 3 at 60 volts with the welder. I have also electrocuted myself a few times. So once it was like with you have like the Vlamse. It's like a very big rabbits, and we were on a walk, and there was a garden with like a very big rabbit. So we were looking at it, and there was like an electric fence around it, and I didn't believe there was an electricity on it. So I put my hand on it, and at first I said, "See, there's no electricity," and I was like, got shocked very hardly. And then the second time was when I was actually pregnant. I was cleaning at a family member's house, and they were like renovating, so there were loose wires, and they did tell me, "Don't touch that, they are loose wires." But yeah, me working fast and being clumsy, I hit them and I got like shocked. Everything was okay, so yeah, I was scared for a moment. It is frustrating. So these drills, they are quite expensive, and they say drill like on the packaging there is like it's for metal and for wood, but if on this package there's only for metal. And like with the tiny drills it's all okay, it works perfectly, but when you go with a thicker drill it's not drilling. So I think it's the thicker ones are not working for metal. I have drills enough, so let's see if these work better. And otherwise I will have to like sharpen them or something. Did you finish the snail? No, I did not. I should actually. It's sunbathing at the moment, but the problem is there is not so much sun. It's a bit of a cloudy days lately. I don't have a UV light. Otherwise, could be putting it in a bit in a UV light. It's already quite purple, but here I would like it to be a bit more purple. So it is sunning. I need to wait to polish it and to finish it with finish until it's purple enough. So. It's still a cloudy day today. It's gonna snow in the afternoon, and it's not gonna stop until tomorrow, I think. I hope it stays a bit so it's nice and white again out. It's been very slow, almost sluggish. Electric fence coming over the UK. Sunny here. If you want to digitally send it over. Can't you send some UV digitally? I think that's maybe easier. I really need that joke exasperation emoji. It's not just you. That makes me... It's not just you, Bear, that makes me need it. Here's some UV. Thank you. Which emoji is it you're talking about? I do not know it. Who knew the cheaper drill was going to be the answer? Have a few more snail jokes. Oh, I can't wait. My friend is drowning drawing some up for me. I asked her to make one that shows her full exasperation of a dad joke reaction, because my partner is always cracking dad jokes, so I just needed perhaps the snail should be used for dad jokes in memory of it. Like this. Now, Bear, do you have a preferred way of keeping snails out of the garden? Hedgehog. That's orange. I've never seen a hedgehog, so I don't know if you're serious. You have never seen a hedgehog? We used to let the chickens into the garden sometimes to eat the snails. Very serious. Even my stream chat name is Spike. I love hedgehogs. Yeah, but hedgehogs are really good for snails, and they also don't damage too many plants. Like, what are good things? Hedgehogs, how are they called in English? Like the ladybugs are super good for the garden. Certain birds. I don't use like pellets because of the cats. Yeah. I wouldn't use that either. Blackbirds love snails and slugs. Yeah. Blackbirds are, I think, males here. We have the Echidna down here, which is maybe the closest to hedgehog. Echidna. I need to Google that. Like, it's super sad, like hedgehogs, like in the countryside, they get driven over like super often. Ah, that's cute. Actually, it's super similar to a hedgehog, I feel. They're so cute. Gotta go play with fire some more. Hope I see you later. Yeah, Leotora. Thanks for checking in. Hope to see you later as well. Happy flaming. Yeah. Snails looking, but my very different animals. Similar looking snails looking. Oh my god. Yes, it's amazing how nature makes similar looking animals, but with such different biology. Yeah. I think it's like a certain way of development, like the hedgehog and the echidna is they evolved to like not be eaten by other animals by getting like spiky skin, spiky hair. That's something I need to work on. So this side is like nicely sawing, but yeah, I didn't show you guys good. Let's go to this side is like whoop, like the sea when it's stormy weather, and this side is like the sea when it's nice and calm weather. Why can I not show you guys good? So I will see if I can fix the backside. I think it's just a lack of experience with this thread saw, and I just need to keep it a bit more level. I'll have to just do it a bit more. If you suck at something, just do it more. I would love to have like a little machine that does this. We have these little sawing tables that have like a little moving saw. I want it. Santa, I have a wish list. Echidna, aha, actually, lay eggs. What? They lay eggs? Okay, echidna. Thanks for typing that out, like, so that I pronounce it nicely. hedgehogs have live young. Yeah. Do you have pets other than bears and hedgehogs? It looks like a very thin blade. I know Bear has cats. I think he has 3 cats, if I'm correct. Who knew that bears and cats would come along? Do you have pets, Orange? We have 2 cats. Aha. Are they indoor or outdoor or a healthy mix? Yeah, I first need to remove this piece. Ooh, I hit my chub at the saw. Just a very tiny uppercut. This little thing is not from the saw, it's from days before. Hi, happy Foxy. Good morning. Indoor cats, they like watching birds outside the window. Aha. So, what's the names of the cats? I'm curious. My cats also love watching birds. I have like in the living room, I have like a window bed, and they just love it. I'm gonna buy another one for here because they're fighting over the bed. They don't want to sleep together in it, so yeah, I'll have to buy a new one. Cats are a problem in Austria because they eat the native animals. So people are encouraging to not let them roam outside too much. Yeah, it's the same here, I guess. It's a very thin line because like on my grandparents' farm, they had like I think a year or 2, 3 that they didn't have any cats anymore. And I mean the rats really took over. They started like biting their way through the garbage bins, but like these very big with a plastic lid, they were biting their ways through those lids. It was really crazy. So then they got cats again, and then slowly the rats went away again. So I'm a believer of like having cats outdoors, but like in certain control. So it does stay stuck, but it's very rough still. So I think if I smoothen it out a bit, that I have to sneeze. Gee, that it will be okay. So yeah. Cool. Yeah, I didn't expect it to work actually. I don't know what I was expecting it to do then, but how will you trim the inside parts? So for the bigger hole, I will use a file. I have small files, but for the slit, I will use like sanding paper and like towel wash it, if you know what I mean. Let's first try that maybe. Three cats. What are you making? I am trying to make a tie clip. So this is the design I have. I'm going for. It's going to be like a simple thing, and if it works out, I can make I can try to make it prettier. The next one, but this is very basic now to see how it works. A clip for your hair? No, a tie clip for a tie. For usually for men, women wear ties as well lately. Ties are not so common anymore. That's it. But it's a tie clip. I don't know if it has another name. Maybe. I don't know if I have a tie laying around. I will have to ask my husband. I know he received one as a gift. Don't know if you still have it though. It's quite good already. This side needs a bit more. Maybe I'll try putting it. I have the feeling the opposite side sounds better. Turn it around for a moment so I don't do the top side. Does anyone here has any experience with tie clips? Experience with piglets? Oh, tie clips. I misheard. Did you like hear piglets? Like piglets with jam and butter are popular to sell at markets. Aha. I better go water my trees before the sun sets completely. Later, folks. See you later, Orange. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy the sunset. Oh. I'm sorry you guys couldn't see anything. Oh no, I lost an eye. you for following. I'm sorry. Oops. Now don't stop working, please. Yeah. That feels better. Yeah, the upside down camera was a bit weird. Why did the tie clip argue with the camera? Because every time they tried to take a picture together, the camera said, hold still, and the tie clip said, that's my job. Let me pin this one. First tie clip joke. It's a tight joke. So let's say this is a tie and this is a shirt. It should be able to, oops, go over it and hold it. It is secure enough. It is cool though. I'm quite happy. That's good, thank you. All it needs now is some sanding, some finish, and we have an ultra simple but good looking tie clip. The only thing is, I wonder, is the size good? That's why I need a tie. Or I need to like research the measurements of a tie, because if you have like a wide tie and it's not like fully covering the tie or shrinking or like folding it too much, no good then. And it's like a fine tie clip. It's not fine, but it's fine. Around 7.3 to 8.5 centimeters. That's maybe not wide enough. So this is a tie clip for a very, very slim tie. A very slim tie, so it needs to be a bit longer. I think about this. Yeah. Because the average tie is between 7.3, I need to write this down, and 8.5. So I actually do need like a 8.5 minimum. My tie is about 8 centimeters at the point of the clip, but usually the clip goes across about, okay, trees are all happy again. That's nice orange, that clip that I have. Okay. So the thing is, because mine is curved, if my tie clip would only go half the way, it would curve the tie and then it would like reshape the tie, and that's not what we want. One plus my old school tie. I need to text my husband, ask him where his tie is. Because if I would have like a tie to tie around myself, "9 years since I last wore a tie." I'm thinking if I have put on a tie, but I think it's more to, he says maybe with his sweaters. Let me check if I have a tie here. I'll be right back. No tie to be found. It needs a good iron. Got a garden tie for you. Use wine now for garden ties, so they can biodegrade. Use twine now for garden ties, so they can. Aha, that's cool. That's super cool. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I mean a necktie so Bear can look dignified and important while gardening. Be careful, Mala. It's dirty here. What measurements do you need? I can measure my tie. Well, you mentioned earlier that a tie is about 8 centimeters. So I'm gonna do like a minimum of 8.5 and 9, I think, width. Do I need any measurements? I think I do, but I think it's very difficult for you to measure. So the thickness of like one layer of a tie plus like a shirt, but I think it is about like maybe, let me look at my measurements. Like take that a tie is about 3 millimeters, 2 millimeters thick, so I think like 3 millimeters would be enough. So this one is about 2 millimeters wide, so yeah, that's like the only measurement I still need, is how thick it should be. There'll be 2 layers of tie. 2 layers of tie? Ah, yeah. Yes, I don't know why, but I thought there would only be 1 layer of tie. So that it could be like about 4 millimeters thick, everything together. Hi, Bish. Robbie Rob. How are you doing? That's good to know, 2 layers of tie. front tick tie and then dangle bit of tie, measurements at 5mm here total of only the tie, and then there's also like a shirt. But the thing is, there's also like pressure and like there should be enough pressure, so I think as thin as possible that I can keep this slit, the better. What up, Titi Anna? I'm doing good. How are you doing, darling? I'm okay. I'm making a tie clip. So I don't have any like a, this is too short, but so why does my neck look extremely long like this angle? It is quite rough now putting this. But I don't think, because this is very thick fabric, and like I don't think it's gonna be that thick, so oh, nice. Fully squashed. The 5mm is reduced to 3mm. Yeah. I think the thinner I can keep this opening, not fully thin, but the better, because otherwise it will slide down. Although, because it is in between buttons, so it cannot slide too much down, because the button will keep it from sliding down more. Okay, so that issue is also fixed. So the only thing I have to do is make it wider, I think. Because the full length is 7.5, but that's 2 or more 7, let's say 7. But it's the opening that needs to be at least 7.5. So I swear I'm gonna go to the second-hand shop and buy a tie this afternoon. I pass one anyway when I go to the dancing class. So tomorrow you're gonna see me wearing a button shirt and a tie. Gets their staff to do the gardening. Just use a sock as a proxy tie. Let's do. But I don't have a button shirt, but yeah, that's a good idea. I have the ideal sock for it. It's a bear sock! Chat actually has good ideas. Bear sock! But you know what the problem is with a sock? They are too stretchy, too pluizig, too fluffy. So that's what I mean, like if there's pressure on it, like you'll see. But it would be good for a kid's tie. I do like it though. I like my design. I should be able to make it bigger and with no problem. Let's put it on my headphones. I am honored. The honored bear tie. The tied honored bear. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find some wordplay, but they always turn into like awful dad jokes. Or even worse, mom jokes. No, but I think it will be good. So tomorrow, dress code, button shirt and a tie. Void is gonna be very surprised. Actually, I shouldn't be cleaning this one up so much because it's probably not going to be able to be used. But I don't like leaving half projects laying around. I have enough of those. So I do want to finish it a bit. I need to think of a design I want to make for the next one, to put in the middle. If you buy a tie, you can sell it together with a tie clip. Buy a narrow tie to match this clip as well. I don't think I could find a narrow enough tie. Maybe a children's tie? I will see. I will go to the second-hand shop and see what they have. What's hyping at the moment? What kind of ties are hyping? I do not know anything about tie fashion at the moment. Don't tie yourself up and not looking for ties. It does mean that I will have to like even leave a bit earlier if I want to buy a tie first. to the dance class, so I'm definitely on time. Maybe I should keep this edge a bit straighter. Like here I did curve it a lot. If I do keep it a bit straighter, it will not bend the tie as much, so it doesn't have to be extra big. Maybe that's better. Let's look at images of tie clips. But you also have very small ones. Here I see like images of like saying too short, passable, perfect, passable, too long. So a bit over halfway is like what people want, I guess. Yeah, in general it doesn't go fully past the trending neckties feature slim silhouette and textured fabric like knit wool and slub silk, often in classic colors like navy and black, but also bold shades like bottle green, ochre yellow and vibrant purple. I don't know what that means. Tie seems a little antique these days. A lot of billionaires like wearing t-shirts. Yeah, that's the truth. I think ties are like people for lately more for making like dressing up a bit more, or it's more of a fashion statement than a requirement at your job, in a sense. Thank you for the follow, Luis Richard Dode Souza. I'll call you Luis. Thank you. Welcome. I'm in the work of making a tie clip. So, like you said, Bear, let me take a new page. A tie is about, let's say, 8. That's quite thick. Say that the knot is here. So if this tie clip would be on it, it would come until here. What's actually not so bad then. What was a good tie color? What was trending? Navy and black. Bottle green. Let's do some bottle green. Your clip could be the perfect size. Yeah, about the same as mine. Yeah, let's... No. I'm so sad I don't have my husband's tie anymore, or I cannot find it, because it was, I do remember, it was like this kind of green. It was really fugly. It's funny, so he received a scholarship from Humboldt in Germany, and like when he came, they had sent him like a Michelin book with like restaurants and like sightseeing things, but they also sent him a tie and a pin. It's funny. I'm sorry for my very bad coloring job. I guess my kid would do a better job. So what color is this? It's a bit beige, pinkish, orange. It's not so pink, but probably there is some pink going on. I don't have the exact color I actually need. buy a tie and you have a Christmas present for him. I will say he will not love me more if I buy him a tie. I feel this drawing was totally useless, but yeah. It's not pink that I really need, maybe orange more. I need like a certain type of brown, but I don't. That's very interesting. All these markers and I don't have any brown. Who would have thought? I am missing a few though. Where are my other markers? I'm not missing any. Maybe one. Aha! That's the brown I was looking for. Okay. That was a waste of time. I should make a slit here. Let's do it a bit bigger. But that's what I mean. So if I make it straighter, it would be better. So let's see if I can like take a bit off here. And if it's still doable then. No, I broke my nail. I am thinking on what people might like on a tie. It's already a bit less curved. Darn nail breaking. No, it's so crooked. I will have to do it later with a nail cutter. It's already less curving. Let's come down from the tree. I started talking the sky, into the ocean, looking for a reason why my whole into motion, not really here. My life isn't real, not really here. The stars don't even matter. Filled with the top with fear. It's all just a bunch of matter. You're not really here. Don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Next to you. Gold, black and gold, black and gold. Black and gold, black and gold. Boring sanding. Stars don't even matter. Up to the top of it. Bunch of matter. Come here. No. Guess she's scared. Black and gold, black and gold. Ah, toch. Ah, come here. it for the kill, done it for the thrill. How can you understand? I have done it for the thrill. You'll understand. For the kill, doing it for the thrill. My hands, you'll understand. My hand. I always try and see how long she keeps up with me. This is already a long time. She's always in the most awkward positions. That's the only way it keeps her calm, so awkward positions it is. My arm is cramping. Hey Nala, but where are you going? You just want to sit there? This is not gonna work, Nala. Cry now. Are you now tied down by a cat? Yes, I am. That would be a good tie clip. Let's stick the Nala face on here. With me. Just relax, Nala. Lay down. Be a normal cat. Everything is okay. You, my friend. Down, down. Come on, you, my friend. Leave it to dry for a bit. What time is it? 10 before 12. I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna eat something. I'll be right back, okay? I am going to pin this. I'll be right back. Let's go to this page. See you all in a chat. I am back. This one is nicely dry now. The grain has come up nicely, so let's sand it away again, and then I'll go to a finer sanding paper. Yeah. Still haven't decided on the design I want to do on the next one, the non-prototype one. Oh, I need to remove the So put this on. I feel very well dressed. Bear tie. I do have a feeling that my tie clip should be a bit finer. Make me feel like the one. Have you made a tie clip before? No, I have not. This is my first exemplar, my first specimen. So I'm quite happy with it. I just want to refine it a bit, make an in-carving or an inlay on the top, and I don't know what yet, so that's what I'm thinking about at the moment. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Where's my eraser? I think it's here somewhere. Thought I saw it here somewhere. No. First assignment. First attempt. Don't easily. Watch me. Easily. It would be fun to make like a tie with the same inlay as a hair clip. So it can be like a bit of a set. How long have you been making things out of wood? Poof. It's a bit hard to say. It's been on and off. So I did a course in guitar building years ago. Then I did a course in general woodworking. And then I was like, at home I always been creating, doing things in woodworking. So it's a bit hard to say. Like I've been about the jewelry I have now been making. I have done like some experiments along the years, but now I have been consistently for a bit more than a half year, I think. I'm busy with the jewelry making. And the woodworking in general, I would say I've been on and off for 10 years, so I've had a kid in the meantime, been a stay-at-home mom for a while, but I've always been working a bit of wood in the background. Could you make a wooden tie with a cloth neck loop? Yes, I think I could make that. Like with you mean like a cloth neck that it tightens the same way as an original tie, or with like a rubber band, so you can just like fix it with a hook. Sweet about me. It would also be cool to make like a wooden tie that's like all in stripes, that's attached to a cloth, so it does have some movement to it. That would also be cool. Yeah. Sweet about me. easy take on and off. Might be easier to wear as a bow tie. Yeah, I have seen those go around, like the wooden bow ties. I think on like Etsy is quite full of them. But you have like these closets that shift open, and like it's all with stripes of wood that if it's closed, it's a nice one piece of wood, but if you open it, you can see it's like all different pieces, and that would be a cool idea for a tie, I think. funny. I had this shape in my head, but now that I draw it, it looks kind of radioactive. Maybe not the best thing. In America. In America. Water. Cheers, Steve. And a posture check. I need to put on the light here, it's getting dark, I feel. Compression. I'm checking for new music. I get to meet my nephew tomorrow night for the first time. They have come down from Chile. I live in Australia. Ah, that's super cool. How old is your nephew? That's super cool. Not Chile, California, you mean then? Or is Cali a place I don't know? 7 months. That's so tiny still. Aha, California. Okay. That's awesome. Like having new life in the family, it's always like yeah, let's keep it at this for the moment. Have you been around babies a lot already? Or is it like quite new for you? Like 7 months is a good age. They can already laugh a bit and like they try to observe things a lot. I have 2 nephews, not 3. Okay, so you do know a bit about babiness. I remember like when my daughter was about 7 months, she would like be overstimulated fast. Like we would want to let her see everything and experience a lot, and like she would be overstimulated. Like we made so many mistakes overstimulating her, if I think back. But yeah, you gotta learn as a parent. You can now just scroll. That's cute. Make sure the floors are clean. What if I make a very colorful radioactive sign? Brown. I have like Paduk, but I don't have any Paduk-ish color. So let's hope mixing lots of colors creates a Paduk color. That's kind of working, I feel. I think I need some like classical music or something. I watch you while I crochet a bag. That's nice. I've also been crocheting a bit lately. I've made like a hat for my kid and for my grandfather, and now I'm trying to make a small one for my nephew as well, or my niece. It's in English, yes. I still have some work to do. The one for my grandfather turned out super good, so I am happy with it. You lost your eye. I know. I saw it fall somewhere and I can't find it. And I will put on a new one next time. Thanks for letting me know. I'm happy I didn't lose a real eye. I don't think I have any pink ones left, so I will have to do a different color. What sort of bag are you crocheting? Is it like a tote bag? A market bag. That's cool. I'm editing a video with you in the background. I hope I look good in the background. Why is the playlist changed again? I wanted... No? Keep this playlist. A market bag. What type of market bag? Is it like for fruits and veg? The ones I have seen being crocheted are like with... how do I explain this? With like big holes in them. I think I'll try this one. It has holes, but on the bottom not, yeah. So smaller things do not fall out. Feel free to like send a picture in Discord. I would love to see it. Now I feel like crocheting as well. Cannot switch my stream into a crochet stream. What time is it? 1. Okay, I have a bit more time. I would like to be able to make 2 out of the thickness of this board, but I don't know if it's possible. Why do my music not musicking? I have this sometimes that like my playlist. I don't want that playlist. I want this playlist. Like I put on a playlist and then it plays one song and then it switches to another song again. Another playlist. It's frustrating. It's something about Spotify I don't understand yet. Okay. Still the same problem. No. No. Why? It's like killing the vibe. Do I just maybe stop it? Wait. I don't like it anymore. I have restarted. Now we play this. Nee. Aha. I had to clear my queue. Okay. That's it now. Should be better. Okay. Oh, this one. Lose a plane. Okay, so I'll use this one. Come on. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? How is your day going? Cooking dinner. What are you making? Navy style pasta and buckwheat soup. Very good. Sounds tasty. How do you say enjoy your meal in your language? It's Google Translate. The dish you mean, Navy style pasta and buckwheat soup. I have no idea, like you say, Macau. I will have to listen to it. Let's see if I can see and pronounce it. Uh-huh. It looks tasty. Macaroni po flotski. Macaroni po flotski. Do I say this correctly? Vkusny. Vkusny. I see you googled the dish. Yes. Vkusny. Is it like enjoy your meal? Vkusny. I must remember this. Vkusny. Oh wow. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Marty. Is someone who you don't like shrank to a tiny small size and you saw them in your food as you were eating, would you be tempted to act like you were about to eat them for a joke? Of course I would. Welcome, Tiny Marty. Like, who wouldn't eat their friend, right? Congrats, Tiana, 250 followers. Whoa, that's cool. That's awesome. Thanks for saying, Bear. It would have passed me by otherwise. What food of yours would they be, and how would you pretend to eat them? What food would they be? Probably a waffle. And I would pretend to eat them by throwing them in the waffle machine first, the waffle iron, and then, oops. That's a bit mean, maybe. You can now have a 250 party. How would I have a 250 party? So maybe I would like do some fries, and I would act like they are a fry and then dip their head into mayo and eat it like that. I'm back. You missed me saying like enjoy your meal in Russian, Elestinim. What was it again? Vkusny. Ne, yeah, vkusny. Vkusny. Is that correct? If you want, I can send photo this dinner in TG. Do you have Discord, Elestinium? Delicious. Fukushni. Haha, would you open your mouth super wide when you lifted them up by their tiny shrunken shirt? I guess probably. Do you have notch Okay. Fukusni. Like this. Fukusni. Fukusni. Okay. Yep, great. And now I have to not forget it because I will forget it by the next time. Fukusni. Yay. You could see you dangling a tiny shrunken person above your mouth with your finger. That's funny, Marty. Would you drop them into your mouth? Probably. And take a sip of water and swash them around? I'm quite mean. In a very friendly way. Okay, enough tiny human talk now. Like when you were a kid eating Barney bears and bringing off and biting off the heads, pretending they were tiny enemies. I remember that. I did that. I would really like massacre like the toys. The toy candies. I believe, Marty B, you have been in my channel before and have asked the same question, I believe. Oh, I wanted to ask Elastinium, do you have Discord? Or did you already post and I didn't see? Because I do have a channel in my Discord that is called Bragalicious. So there you can post a picture of your pasta, of your fukusni pasta. Wait, let me see if I can completely pronounce it. Where was it? Fukusni macaroni po flotski. Good pronunciation. I don't know. I was just trying. I think you probably just typed it out good so I can read it. And I'm not American. Like, American English is always, if they try to pronounce different languages, it's always much worse. Ah, I see ads will start, I'm sorry. I'll show you a little later a photo. And don't forget, I still talk like a baby. It's hard to keep up with the speed of my voice. Huh? And don't forget, I still talk like a baby. It's hard to keep up with the speed of your voice. Don't forget, you still talk like a baby. I don't... I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Sorry. My playlist is over. You speak too fast, I can't keep up. Ah, I'm so sorry. It means talk more slowly, like you talk to a child, so they can understand each word. I'm sorry, Elestinian. I will go to the doctor later, and with my child, but it's also in German, and my German is also super bad. So I will also have to say to the doctor, like, talk to her so she can understand you, and then maybe I will understand you as well. Or talk in English, one of the two. It's the first time I'm going there, though I don't know if they will be able to speak English or not. AFK. It's okay, it's not bad, I will say. Let's see. You can talk to a bear, though. That's nice, bear. And I see that Leotora has sent something on Discord about her roof. Only one small issue when we set the neighbor's tree on fire. Oh no, she set her neighbor's tree on fire. But now it's finished. Hopefully it won't leak now. Perhaps not mention that to the doctor. That I can talk to bears. No. See that they take away my child. Oh, the roof looks really tight. Good job, Leotora. I wish she could see. She were here. Really, they did it very professionally, I feel. Wow. Uh-huh. Pictures look good. Yeah. Now just hope it doesn't leak, like she said. So I want to saw in here and in here so I can inlay some pieces of veneer. glue this today, and then the rest will be for tomorrow, because time is running out. And then hopefully it's super rainy outside. I will show you guys how my window looks. Like, look how rainy it is. Can you guys see that? It's like super, super... I don't feel like getting my kid. She can stay in the kitten garden a bit longer. But I have to. So, these 2 layers, 3 layers, not 2 layers, but it are 2 colors. I need to measure them to know how thick my carving, the slit should be here. It is 1.8. Why does it look so much thicker on here? Strange. So, I want a test saw. Let's do in here. So this is a very thin cut. This is about 3 millimeters. Between 3 and 4 millimeters. Not 3/10 of a millimeter. I cannot. Let's see this saw, how thick that saw cuts. But it will probably even be a bit thicker when I put glue in there, so you can see that's already much wider, but it's also more of a dirty cut. So this is 0.8 millimeters. That should fit 1 veneer probably. Yeah, it fits 1 veneer. So I need that 3 times actually. I'm gonna glue it and leave the problem for tomorrow. Ooh, bear, did you see my bear hat I crocheted? It is pink though. It was the purpose to make a bear, oh my god, I cannot talk anymore. best thing it's the end. But I feel it also turned out more like a mouse. On Discord, yeah, and on the same page of the roofing, but a bit higher. Just scroll up. I did it over the weekend. It's pink. I don't look like that. Well, there are different types of bears. There are fantasy bears. I'm rather proud of it, I must say. It's funny because crocheting is like... I feel it's harder for me to crochet than to woodwork, so I'm much prouder of my crochet than of my woodworking, in a sense. A lot of work in that, yeah. And I had to redo it like very many times because it was always too big. And yeah. I couldn't get the size right, and it's still a bit big, but it's okay for my kid. Are you ready? Ooh, ready for the noodle dish? The macaroni? I have to pronounce it again. Where is it? I have to look for it. Macaroni po flotsky fukusni. Or fukusni macaroni po plots. I forgot again. My brain is like a fish. Po flotsky. I am totally ready. Oh, it's like a soup. Looks good. In slang we call it dirty soup. Wow, how nice. Looks really good. With the nicely cut radish and the parsley. You did a very nice job. I need the yummy smiley. Where's the yummy smiley? Here it is. The soup looks good as well. Very good. Now I'm hungry. Very cool. my pasta recipe is slightly modified version. The original recipe uses pasta and canned beef. I use fried ground beef. Yeah, I think like canned beef, I don't know if it's so... I have never eaten canned beef. I will be having a ham sandwich if the cats don't eat the ham. I need to raid out. It's time for me to stop. If you can't eat your ham, you can eat cat. I should not be laughing so hard. Does anybody have some raiding suggestions? I do not know who to raid. I have a raid phobia. Cat's too quick. Aha, Debbie. Yeah. That's a good idea. Full hands. Okay, I want to thank you all for chatting. Thank you, Bear, for keeping me so nice company. Thank you, Elistinium, for checking in. I wish you all a nice day, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, see you all, and bye-bye. Thank you for the follows and all the chats.